Hello, YouTube. How we doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Gonna be fun. We got more than just Monster Hunter going on today, and that'll be the case going forward probably, unless I have to end stream early or something. But yeah, gonna be kind of nice. Nice little change of pace. But yeah. Let's see what we got to. Right, we're on base Elder Dragons and then post-launch stuff. So I think we'll go with that. We'll hunt Chameleos, Teostra, Kushala, and then go the post-game non-Elder Dragons and see where we're at the end of that. Sounds good to me. So let's do it. Let me actually get to the right page of my stream deck. Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise, where we're getting pretty far into the end game actually, after just obliterating all the easier monsters in the game. We are pretty much at the Elder Dragons and post-launch content part of mastering. Because, I have everything sorted by the rarity of armor. All I have for rarity 9 stuff is Chameleos, Kushala, and Teostra. Oh, whoops, I'm on the... Just gonna do that. But, yeah, that's all I have for that. And then we're in post-launch stuff, minus, Crimson Glow. That's it. And I guess, and All Mother. So. Yeah. But the plan, we're gonna go hunt Chameleos, then Teostra, then Kushala, and we'll go from there. So, thank you for the follow, Ravern. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, so that's gonna be 5. Oh. Okay, that's a bot. Cool. Okay. Nice and easy. Anyway. Could have went for Kushala, but I'm sticking with the order I said. Both twins. And, alright. Before I get into this first hunt, though, if you watch this on YouTube and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. If you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Also starting today, which is Monday, which comes out, I believe this comes out Wednesday, I am now playing other stuff. Oh, before I continue this thought, I have a mod that makes max potions able to do that. Always like to be transparent about that. But back to what I was saying. So I am now actually playing something after Monster Hunter on stream. So it's been a good while since I've done that regularly. Playing Monster Train with random mutators. Well, Monster Train 2. So yeah, one of my favorite roguelikes in general. And yeah. Alright, let's do this. See if I remember how to play, because it's been a whole weekend. Great start. Great start. Oh, I was wanting him to hurt himself. Alright. Should be all good though. Oh, nice. Hits himself twice. Gotta love it. Nope. This knocked me back? It does, okay. That's a little unfortunate. Is what it is, though. Yeah, a little extra damage to you. I will eventually KO. Eventually. Okay. Nice whiffs all around. Gotta love it. Chameleos has always been a little annoying to fight, to be honest, so I'm not really surprised this is going the way it is. Oh, there's the KO, though. That I was talking about. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Nice. I just don't have to care. Oh. Alright. Bye, I guess. So far, so good. Can't complain too much.
Whetstone time.
Fine weapon deserves care for your wet hair.
Alright. Okay. Okay, that does still knock back. Wasn't sure. You know, sometimes the game is like, nope, you just don't get knocked back when you do that. Nope. Actually surprised how many knockdowns I've gotten so far. Granted, one was a KO. So I guess maybe I shouldn't be that surprised. At least I get offensive guard from the one. Oh. Sleep. Alright, alright. See if I can get the wake up just fine. Nice. It's not like amazing damage or anything, but you know, I just kind of realized it's probably actually better damage just land the first hit. I didn't even really think about that until just now. Okay. I don't want to unblock. At least get offensive guard from it. You know? At least do that. Alright. Fair. Now, if you actually, you know, had a head that could break at some point, I wouldn't even have to care at all about the venom or deadly poison. Oh, there it is. Nice. Last can you shall receive. Okay. Okay, that surprisingly didn't reach. Yeah, this is one of the Camellios hunts of all time. Starting to do more damage to himself now, though. Which really is what, like, a lot of my build is... Well, not really what my builds are on, but just kind of what I end up liking to do now with it.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice. Alright.
Don't let it get away.
Just you wait.
Oh. Game is not... Alright. Why is the game performing like shit? Try closing that? I don't think that would do that much. I don't know, it happens sometimes.
Getting there. I think we got on his bad side.
Well, okay, performing like shit is 160 FPS on the low end for me. You can't really go anywhere. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, that one's a little cheap, not gonna lie. That's a cheap setup. You can't go and attack them, and that's like the nice thing about that move. Okay. Just casually bringing Gormagala. Like, oh, I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'll be right back, and I don't, and you end up just bringing a thing that caused like a, what, like a continent-wide calamity, like a, like just, oh yeah, all the monsters are now wanting to kill everything or something. I don't know the lore behind the frenzy virus really. I just know it makes monsters attack things, I think. Hence the frenzy name.
Watch out! You're going to get attacked. Very nice.
There's a KO.
No better time to...
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Eventually, Camellios will die. Don't know why that has 2 hitboxes to it. Oh, that's actually... He's been put to sleep twice during that specific move. Alright, so is this just worth it? Just do this? Because what, that's 200, and then that's like... What, I got like 4 extra hits. Granted, I got bad hit zones on it. I think that's probably about the same. A lot less work, though, to land it how I want to. Alright. Oh, we got Blue Skull. Nice. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. 2. Alright. Nice. I was expecting a few stabs at least, but that works. I'll take it.
Of course we did. What did you think of my hunting today, Hinawa? I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister. In fact, both of you were amazing. You've inspired me to work harder.
Alright. That's Chameleos. Not too bad. Longer than most of my hunts. Actually, I think all of the hunts from the last 2 parts, but it is an Elder Dragon. Those weren't. It's kind of how that goes. Alright.
You can add this to your growing list of accomplishments.
Yes.
Is that normal? That's 400,000. Is that normal? I swear that's not. I guess that reminds me, like, I don't... Where am I on upgrading things? I think I have 1 piece left that I haven't fully upgraded. And I'm kind of just at the mercy of getting the spheres I need.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Slowly.
Hey, thanks.
And welcome
Alright.
to my shop. All right. Good luck.
Who wants to talk to me? You. Okay. Alright. So, that was... Chameleos. Next up, we're gonna go hunt Teostra,
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
who I have said many times, I think is the perfect starter Elder Dragon.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Because, like, nothing crazy, but has their gimmicks.
Take care.
You can build for them, make things easier. But you don't have to. And then you'll probably end up at some point during the fight going, I probably should have built for it. Unless you know what you're doing. Plus, the Nova is like the epitome of, you know,
Do this.
here's your ultimate attack.
It's my blood pumping.
Be ready for it.
Our role today is to offer support, okay? Okay.
Alright.
I'll put my heart and soul into helping our group succeed.
I guess I could probably start doing the megas, huh? So I've just kind of been gathering these. And since I have, what, 2 free meal, I believe, in this build, you know, it's not unlikely for me to get at least one of them free mealed. Alright. Grabbing this.
Just you wait.
Get protective polish. Alright, let's go. Nice, thanks for doing 100 damage to yourself. Okay, right, you charge twice. Forgot about that. I'm kind of stuck here, to be honest. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I'm right on that ledge. Well, I dropped down, so it's a bit better. Nope. And nope. Thanks for doing 200 damage to yourself. I swear things only land when you don't, when you don't want them to hit, but when you want them to hit, no, nothing. Good job. You just hurt yourself more.
Angry is an understatement.
Okay. Less damage. You know, not a whole lot. That's fine. I'll eventually break the head and start healing off of you anyway. Whoever's Zhang here. Oh yeah, it's a turf war.
He's fixing.
Have I seen that?
Great.
I feel like I would say where Zhang won that, to be honest. Nope, wrong one, it's back. I'm gonna get all of them back just in case that does it. There we go. Beam time. And let's see if we can get 2. Nice. That has some good damage. I wonder how that ranks in terms of DPS, just like that you can do in the game. So I feel like, you know, there's a couple Wyvern rides that probably are up there on that list. If not, like, at the top. But, you know, I also don't like optimize them really or anything. I just kind of spam a move until it's over. Okay. All good. Okay.
Targeting you.
Oh, that was gonna mess you up too. Go ahead, do it. Yeah, see how this works for you. Okay, wow, none of those landed. Cool. I just happened to find the perfect spot for it. Guarantee you I'll never do that if I actually want to, you know, dodge it. 'Cause I was hoping that'd be a Basil situation, where, you know, their bombs ended up doing damage to them, essentially.
What?
Because I feel like if I, you know, manage that, that would do a lot of good damage. Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay, that knocks me back. Noted.
Do you need to heal up? You're going to get it.
That's fine. Yeah, it does knock me back. It's fine, though. Sure, keep doing that. Although it's a bit slow. It is free damage. Like, about as free as you can get. Well, there's my healing. And there's a KO. Nice, we got offensive guard now. Okay. That's all good. Sure. Just because I can, I wanted to get the offensive guard on both. Didn't really, you know, need to happen. Okay. It really does not like a Minoto right now. That's fair. I'll just heal it up. Alright, we're good. That's fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, there you... Who threw that? Who threw that?
Whetstone time.
I want to say it was one of them. But one of them used shock trooper, so I don't think they could throw something that fast. The other one... I don't know. If I do something like this, though, I think it's literally just more damage. It seemed like a lot more. I just can't get too close or I'll miss the good damage, I guess. Oh. Okay. Wow, sub 10-minute Elder Dragon? Alright, alright. That's a lot better than I expected.
You were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister.
Alright.
In fact, both of you were amazing. You've inspired me to work harder. You must become strong like Hino.
Alright. But that was Teostra. Not bad, not bad. So next up we got Kushala.
That's Kimura's hero for you.
Alright.
I've got some great beat knockback. Wow, that's a bunch.
Oh, yeah, okay. I managed to get demon
As always,
demon drug anyway. Because honestly, at this point, that's all I care about from the lottery, is getting the mega potions, if you want to call them that. The mega buffs. Alright, so yeah, Kushala is up next. I mean, I've already hunted Risen Kushala, so... like... This is more of just a formality at this point. You know, if I've hunted Risen, I can hunt regular just fine. I mean, apparently I already have his blessed. Level 3 of him.
Let's do this.
Yes, really gets my blood pumping. All right, Minato. Our role today is to offer support, okay? Okay.
Alright.
I'll put my heart and soul into helping our group succeed.
The thing that sucks about Kushala is the fact that you are not gonna get blood right healing for most of the hunt.
Huh. Well? Well...
I'll pick it up even though I'm not going to use it. I just like give it to one of the
Care for your weapon.
NPCs. Be great.
There's the main target.
Oh wow, that knocks back? Since when?
Watch out! It's gonna target you!
Good job. Proud of you. Good job, hitting yourself twice. Okay. Okay. And there's, yep, there's down.
Watch out! It's gonna target you!
All good. Nope.
Heavens grant me strength.
Okay. Wow, I can literally do damage by blocking. That's...
Targeting you!
Good job. It's just stupid how, like, yeah, down you go. Yep, that's Kushala. Can you actually, you know, fight them? Although it's more of a world issue than Rise. They just don't get to do much. Sure.
Fix it. Great.
Attack! No time to lose! Little by little, it all adds up.
Too blunt.
That's 2 hunts in a row where that's happened, where a knockdown happens into a, actually, both times been a stun into that. Well, that's unfortunate, is what it is, though. Probably could have done the dodge, and it would have worked. Okay. Oh. All good. Should have done right trigger B. All good though. Yeah. Good job.
Any last words?
I love guard block or whatever guard bash. Guard block does the same thing twice. Guess we can re-up protective polish before we go in, before we charge in.
Fine weapon deserves care.
Let's go. Yes, this is slower. No, I don't care. Oh no! Good job, you did more damage to yourself. Why are you like this, Azuchi? There's a reason that even Grey Azuchi's pretty weak. You have no survival sense. No, this thing's fighting an Elder Dragon that I would, you know, be eaten as a snack by. Let's pick a fight with them. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Crystal. Do it. Nice. No Kitinators from Snaggle yet. Everyone has their off days though. Oh no! I don't even care. Like I don't even have my blood right regen, and I just don't care. Like, I'm slowly healing from Kushal's Blessing, plus health regen from their hunting horns. Alright, let's get a ration. Get protective polish back.
Razor sharp in a matter of seconds.
Little knockback, huh? Oh, didn't hit him. Get hit by a whatever those are. Things that are by Geototis. Okay. Oh, okay. I needed some healing, apparently. My god. Like, could you tell I needed a little healing? Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Thanks for doing damage to yourself.
Thanks, buddy. Concentrate.
Well, I'm just gonna get protective polish back, because I know you're gonna take like 5 years to go back down here. Oh, you're going from Nizutsune anyway. So we're all good, I think. Took a minute.
Mount the monster and show me what you can do.
We get a little bonus damage though. That's always nice.
What you got? Nowhere chance. Nicely done.
Alright. It's back. Yep. Bone. Alright. Nice.
You're quite good at this. Impressive writing skills.
And there goes Kushala.
It's over.
That was surprisingly easy.
I'm not sure why she's surprised that was easy. She was there when I had risen Kushala.
You were great too, Minoto. How about we celebrate with some dongo? I've already made the arrangements. The message should be delivered by now. Let's make our way back.
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Not bad. Not bad. So that was Kushala. Alright, so now that is, other than Crimson Glow and All Mother Narwa, that is all of the base game. Okay, I guess Ibushi too.
That's Kimura's
Other than
girl
those
for
three,
ya.
that's all of the base game monsters, pretty much. Well, there's Scorn, but that's one of the final three. I don't know how to describe that best. I keep trying, and it's like, nope, never mind, there's an exception. But, alright. So, what should we hunt next? Let's go for Gold Rathian. Gotta hunt at some point. I don't know. Was there? No, there was
Goodbye.
not.
Please come again.
Yeah, Gold Rathian should be fine. I mean, I kind of hope anything at this point is fine, because this is our final build, so I'd hope so. Nice thing is, we get free Spearbird, so we get Rainbow Spearbird here. It's still wild to me that that's like a thing in the game, but they never give you a way to get it, other than like if they give it to you. I feel like that should have been an unlocked thing of some kind, but you know, what do I know?
Okay, I'll put my heart and soul into helping our group succeed.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm just gonna use the marionette spider, and then go for the head until it breaks, and never have to use healing items for the rest of the hunt.
There's the main target.
Just
Yeah,
do it.
protective polish. That's fine. I'll still pick it up. Alright. I want the head broke ASAP. It's gonna take a minute though. But that's how all of these go.
You need hits coming for you.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
All good. Okay, that one I do need to do a dash for. Okay. All right. All right. Not really sure what happened, to be honest.
Watch out!
I'm probably fine. Yeah, that's about as fine as I could think. I'll be even more fine once that head breaks. So then I'll be healing off of attacking.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I guess I'm over here now.
You should take care of that!
Alright.
No holds barred!
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Thanks for the offensive guard. Head break.
No more playing nice! Not going to go down without a fight!
Not yet. Pretty close, I can feel it. I can feel that the head breaks real close. It'd help if I didn't have blue sharpness. I'm gonna go for it.
You need to heal up!
'Cause, I mean, that is just a damage multiplier.
No better time to attack!
There he goes. Yep. Now I can pretty much heal everything without care, because I'll just heal it back up instantly, basically. I mean, it's not instant, but it might as well be. Yeah, it's close enough to how I otherwise do it, but I can do more damage, potentially. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Fiery and feisty!
Thank you.
Thanks, I needed that!
Okay.
Got time to heal up?
All good. Yep, can just go through that too. Is that it? That was the whole thing? That's a little messed up.
In the back.
Subquest completed!
Like, that's not even the actual down. Like, it just got... Oh, there's a kidney. Well, it landed. That's 2 for 2 for Crystal. It's just that one kind of got screwed over a little bit by the game. They landed it.
Use
Hey, nothing from Snaggle today, though. I guess just an off day for them. Happens to the best of us. If it doesn't, you're lying. Just straight up. If you're saying it doesn't happen to you, you're lying. I've always kind of looked at, like, what separates the best from, like, decent is, you know, how bad their bad days are. If they can be better on a bad day than you are on your better than average day, like, you got nothing. You know, if you're playing at the top of your game, whatever that may be, for you to have a chance. Alright. And down you go. Guess I'll go for the tail, why not? I mean, I can think of a few reasons, like the fact that I deal like no damage to it. But it's only the spike. Thanks for the offensive guard. Okay. Nope. Yeah? Okay. Good job. Oh no. And back to full. And full. Thank God I have a Vedic Extender 1. That would have hurt a good bit there. Nope. Alright. Let's get a purple sharpness back. Alright, down you go. Nope. How about no? None of that. And a no. And there's 126, just because you dared to attack. Where did the venom go? Because I'm pretty sure it's level 4 that gets rid of the venom, right? So I shouldn't have just got rid of it right away. I don't. Unless one of them maybe played a song that gets rid of it. I don't have their hunting horns, so I don't know what's on them. Nope. Nope. And there they go. It's hilarious to me that I can just, oh no, you're doing your big attack.
Just what I great.
Anyway,
Great too, Minoto.
just
How about we celebrate with some dongo?
throw up a shield.
I've
I could
already made the
probably,
arrangements. The message should be delivered by
you know,
now.
like the equivalent of
Let's
like,
make our way back.
it'd probably be the equivalent of, you know, driving with like your knee or something. Just like stick the shield in the ground and just kind of
Taking
like
a break.
lean against it. That's probably the equivalent. It's like, oh, big attack.
It pays
Pull
to
up
care
a
for yourself
chair.
and deserves proper care.
The chair that you use for the barbecue spit. Just pull that up. There you go. That's exactly what it is.
Not too bad, huh? And I've still got room to grow.
Yes.
It's funny because I'd like to remind you that there are a lot of people that think like, oh, Monster Hunter is very difficult. It's usually not. There's like usually less than 5 things that are truly difficult
Welcome, goodbye. Please come
in a
again.
Monster Hunter game. Like in World, I would say, especially in a base launch, because like title updates are kind of like post-launch that most people will never even get to anyway. But it's like you look at World, base World, you had Arch-Tempered Elders. That's like it. That and like Lunastra. That's it.
Just stopping by.
And you look at Rise, I would say the only things that are actually difficult, like, I mean, the Apexes were difficult, but you had no reason to fight them whatsoever because they gave you literally nothing. But like them, and then like 2 of the Risen Elders, and Primordial Malzeno. I don't know that I would say anything else is difficult in Rise. Other than, you know, like the Hazard 300 stuff and like Hazard, like the advanced event quests and stuff. But that's kind of like stuff that is on top of already existing things that is created to be a more difficult version of what already exists. Which I personally think is the better way to do things. Make something a harder version of something else. Because I personally hate, you know, like, oh, there's this cool thing I have to fight, except I have to bang my wall at, like, my head at a wall for like 10 hours to be able to beat it. Like, no, I'll just go play something else.
Studied for months on end, so I may be qualified
Mhm.
to handle quests.
Let's go fight Lucin
Still make
Nargacuga.
plenty of mistakes.
But in case it's not obvious, I'm the biggest fan of, like,
You'll do
Souls kind of games. The ones that I have enjoyed, I usually end up usually you're able to make a build
Fulfill your duty.
with like actual, and not just putting numbers into stats and just random loot. Mostly like Code Vein, that's like my favorite one. So
Come again.
beyond that, there really haven't been many that I've been like, yep, this is great. I usually end up just stopping playing at some point. Because I get to a boss and just like, this thing is annoying. To be fair, I also just don't like iframing things. And that's how a lot of Souls likes work.
I'll get
It's iframing stuff. Which is actually why the Surge is probably the only other... No, well... Would you call Remnant a Souls-like? I don't know that I would. I don't know that I'd call Remnant a Souls-like, because granted, I don't do melee. If you do a melee build, you might be able to call it that.
Weapon deserves proper care.
I don't know. I never did. That was always going for critical hits all the time.
There it
I'll just get that, no problem. There's a wall here, bud. Go for the tail, maybe? Sure. But honestly, that's one of the big things, well, minus the performance anyway, that kept me from even attempting Wild Hearts. That and it was almost, it was mostly the performance. Because that game focused on iframing attacks, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll just not do that. 'Cause I think that's what makes Monster Hunter really nice, is like, you don't really, like, evade things as they come. You kind of already prepare yourself. Even guarding things, like, granted, Rise is a bit different because you have more instant options, but it's like, I'm sitting here, I'm guarding pretty much normally. You have to stop attacking before the attack comes. I'm a little sad that doesn't work. But I don't know. Doesn't help that I'm also tired of just seeing Souls-likes being, like, it's the only thing that gets made by new studios half the time. Like, ooh, this thing has cool combat. It's a Souls-like. Yay. Because what, there were like four or five at Summer Games Fest, and it's like, nope, I would rather just have like anything else. I know it was cool seeing Code Vein too, but I honestly wasn't as hyped as I would have been if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, there were a bunch of other Souls-likes there. Although ironically, I thought it was God Eater, because I'd played that more recently.
It's weekend. Let's take advantage.
I don't know. That's my Souls-like rant that, like, probably nobody's gonna listen to or care about. Because I'm probably not gonna play any of them on stream. Unless things pop off and there's people who want to do that. Did I break the head? No, I just heard a healing noise. There's a broken head. Alright, let's protect to polish it up. Okay. Okay. Alright, you got put to sleep, apparently. Let's try to do one of these. And offensive guard. Oh no, I took some damage. What'll I do? That. Just heal it back up. Hey, let's go. We managed to not get hit there somehow. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe don't walk into the poison, you won't feel sick. Hey, man, Crystal's on fire today. Alright.
Nice one.
Like, Crystal is on fire today.
Concentrate.
Spirits grant me strength!
Oh, wow. That was scary damage.
Very nice.
Uh,
Completed.
guarding weapons are fun. Alright. Okay. Wow. Look at you go. Alright.
Where would I be without you? Watch out! I'm going to get attacked!
Yeah.
You should take it!
Okay. And foil. Wow. I'm amazed I was able to still block that. And offensive guard. Alright. Tail coming off soon? Maybe, probably not, but... Alright. Ooh, down you go.
Just you wait.
Off you go!
Okay. Oh no. It really doesn't like Monado right now.
Nice one.
That's the corner, sir. Man, I just makes him take more damage if I just sit there. Invisible. Alright.
He's fixing.
We'll redo our offensive guard. Okay. Cool. Alright. God, that's just hilarious. I just don't have to care about your attacks. It's probably a good thing they didn't introduce perfect blocking into this game. I don't know that you could die if you wanted to, unless you just sucked at, like, blocking things. Just because, like, Perfect Guard also, it gets rid of any knockback. So, that would be insane. Alright, there goes Lucin Narkuga. Nice.
That was surprisingly easy.
What did you think
Not
of my
bad,
hunting
not
today,
bad.
Hinawa? I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister.
I'm pretty sure I'm cutting off more tails in this playthrough than I did for
You've
Dual
inspired me
Blades.
to work harder.
Although it helps that I can kind of just, like, stick to it and just keep poking it over and over and over. Okay, I just realized I'm basically just perforating the tail until it falls off. If you think about it, because I'm not cutting
Taking a
it.
break,
I'm just putting a bunch of holes in it. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Alright, so that was Lucent Nargacuga.
That was great.
Not bad.
Looking forward to next time.
Man, are we getting all of the non-risens out of the way next time? Are we really that close to finishing this? I guess so, yeah, we have... Yes, 13 monsters left. Oh, okay. Wow. Huh. Granted, one of them is Violet Mizutsune, so that one might take like 20 minutes. Definitely my least favorite fight in this game, and it's not even close. Alright. But that is going to do it for this part. So if you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time, where I think we might be getting rid of all of the non-risen Elder Dragons and everything else. So, except for the final 3. So, until then, see ya. Alright, how is stream doing? Hope everyone is having a good day. Is it weird? Is it bad that I'm like excited to finish this next recording so I can finally actually like play something else on stream? Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. I don't know. Granted, I'm not exactly good at Monster Train either, so I am okay. And that is about as much as I will confidently say. I can consistently win regular Covenant 1 runs. I'd say like 9, probably 1 out of every like 30 I'd probably lose. And that's why I do the mutators, because I can get stuff that makes things stupidly hard or straight up impossible. So, you know, there's that. But, you know, that's for after Monster Hunter. So, let's go ahead, get into this next part. But before I do, I'm going to run some ads on Twitch so they can have pre-rolls gone for an hour. Go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever. Not gonna miss anything special, just doing YouTube intro. The boring stuff. So, yeah. See you in a few minutes. Alright, so, let's see here. What do we have? So, my final three is Scorn Magdamalo, All Mother Narwa, Primordial Malzno, because we hunted Amatsu early. So All Mother Narwa gets thrown in there. So what we got: Crimson Glow, Flaming Espinas, Furious Rajang, Ibushi, and Violet Mizutsune. That's it. Wow. I really don't have that much left. Okay. I'll probably start... Should I start with Flaming Espinas? Yeah, I can probably start with Flaming Espinas. That doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise, where we are getting pretty far into it. We're possibly, in this part, finishing all of the non-risen Elder Dragons that aren't in my final three monsters. Because the final three monsters are Scorn Magdamalo, All Mother Narwa, because we hunted Amatsu early, usually Amatsu's there, and then Primordial Malzno. So, minus those three, we're possibly, I would like to, hunting everything that isn't a Risen Elder or those. So that'd be Crimson Glow Valstrax, Flaming Espinas, Furious Rajang, Gai's Magorm, Ibushi, and Violet Mizutsune. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and start with Flaming Espinas. Why? I don't know. Why not?
Thank you for stopping by.
Alright. Flaming Espinas.
Take care.
I am gonna see how my upgrading is doing. Probably pretty close. Hey, let's go! Our upgrades are now done.
Hey, thanks.
About time. Alright, before I get into this first hunt, though, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. If you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and YouTube. So come on by and hang out. I'm also starting to play other things after Monster Hunter. Right now it's going to be
I'll put my heart and soul
Monster
into
Train
helping
2
succeed.
with random mutators. And some mods too. I'll go over that at the beginning of the recordings and stuff. But alright. Did I forget that for Golden Rathian? Or Gold Rathian? I'm pretty sure I did. Can I just... This might be a waste, but can I just do this? Is this a thing I can do? Can I just... No. Okay. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's just do this a bunch, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. Get fucked. Woke him up by his own hit. It's like, oh, what the hell did I just smack my head into? Alright. Boom. Okay.
Where would I be without you? Super irritated.
Nope.
You should take care of that.
Alright. I forgot to get protective polish up. It's all good though. Let's do it now. I'll take a hit for it. Eh. Oh. Alright, alright. Some good damage on the head. Hopefully it could break soon. Because then that'll open up some healing from Blood Right. Okay. Nope. No. I'm fine. You can not do that.
You can get back to fighting fit.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't actually do paralysis, right? I can just... Right, I forgot. That's unblockable. For some reason.
Much appreciated.
Very kind.
Why did it make it unblockable? I'm not sure. It's like one of, like... less than 5 moves that are actually truly unblockable. Why that's one of... I mean, I guess it does have one of the longest wind-ups in the game, probably. Although then you kind of look at stuff like Crimson Glow, and it's like, that doesn't have... Well, that's not unblockable, although thank God it isn't. Alright.
Chipping away at it.
Hopefully the head breaks here, that'd be great. Because I would like to get my healing online. I'm not like worried or anything, I just would like for it to, you know, happen. Alright. Okay. I'll take a hit for it. Or not. Just roar. I'm fine with that. Alright. Okay. All good. Get some offensive guard from that for free, basically. It's fine. Oh, that was multiple hits, huh? Wow, it really is not breaking its head though, huh? Kind of annoying. Okay, that was kind of dumb to do, to be honest.
Thank you.
Alright. It's fine.
Got time to heal up? Heal up when you can.
There it goes.
Thanks very
Let's heal back up. No biggie. Wow, that reached, huh?
You need to heal up.
Ooh. I broke the back? Okay, if you say so. I'm pulling him into the wall after this, probably. One more. Oh, you suck. Wow. That's some BS. Yeah, that's what would be too strong in this game.
Prepare yourself. Can't do better than that.
Alright. Yeah. Little tired, are you?
Looks like it's on its last leg.
Yeah, no, we got a bit to go.
Using a hunting helper.
Concentrate.
Let's go protect the polish. I'll take a hit for it if need be. Because, you know, once we have our healing online, I don't care. Right?
My trusty buddy.
And, yep, there it is.
It's all on
Nope.
his bad side.
Alright. And a nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. That one just didn't reach. I'll say that's the first one that didn't actually reach me there. Nope. Nah, we good. Nah.
What's the monster?
Okay. Nah. Sure. Do more damage to yourself.
Going to attack.
That was awkward, to say the least.
You can get back to feeling when you can.
That was very awkward. I was stuck in that corner with an unblockable move. Actually, it's actually been so long. I've been playing Lance for a while. I kind of forgot about the fact that you can sheath your weapon and then use that to move. Use the wire bug then.
Off you go.
All right, there goes Flaming Espinaz.
We
Not
did.
bad, not bad.
Of course we did.
About 10 minutes. I'd say like
Just what I expected from the hero of
10,
Konoha.
10.
You did great.
if I had to guess
You were great too, Minoto. How about
I'm
we
just
celebrate
guessing
with
by
some tango?
what the
I've
clock
already
looks
made the
like.
arrangements. The message should be delivered by now.
Because it's like just barely past 10. I don't know. I'm probably gonna forget to look at the time. I always do when I guess the time. But not bad, not bad. Alright, Flaming Espinaz. I think we're gonna get one of the big things out of the way first. So, well, next. So I think I'm gonna go for a Bushi.
Easy for a bit.
I think I want to finish this part off on Guys McGlynn.
That's Kimura's hero for you.
Curious how that'll be. Oh, it's 10:30. Okay. Yeah, I was off. All good. Not like it matters. I'm not like, you know,
I'm having
speed running or anything.
what good fortune you have.
Ugh.
Must say, as
I'm
always,
just hunting things that I haven't hunted yet with the weapon. That's it. Alright, so let's go for a Bushi. Guess I don't need to do this anymore, do I?
Hope we can talk again soon.
I can just kind of leave it.
Best of luck.
Alright, Ibushi. Do you... I think you get Rainbow Spear Burger here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, you do. Thought so.
Time to send it everything I got.
Sylvan actually had to mention that I have a mod that makes
Today is to offer support.
max potions max out your health.
I'll put my heart and soul into
So I always try to be transparent with that, but I haven't had to use it yet in this part. We'll just do protective polish here. No biggie. They're turtle.
Fine weapon
Yeah, I
for
don't
your
care.
proper care.
That should be fine. Famous last words. Hey, at least I don't have to hunt Narwa. That, you know, can just kill me in one hit. Because it has a move that, for some reason, gets blocked very weird.
It's not going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, it just takes damage from that, huh? Oh right, I have NPCs. I was like, why are some of these one shot down? Like, why am I having to shoot some of these less? It's because I have two NPCs that also do things. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, down you go. Alright, those still aren't up.
Watch out! Monster!
Nice. I don't care. Okay, that one knocks me back though, huh? Worth it? Yeah. The head's broke, so it's not gonna do too much. Yeah, that's why I like having a part broke very early, preferably. They get weaker in master rank, because I swear that knocked me back in high rank. Alright, we got splitting wyvern shot now for the next time it goes in the center.
It's the perfect time to strike. Here for it, Grant me strength.
Alright. Alright.
You're going down.
Not bad.
No more playing nice.
Alright, go over to splitting wyvern shot.
It's targeting you.
Boom! So satisfying. Because it blows up all of the rocks too. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay. Snaggle. Nice. That's the first one today from Snaggle.
Thanks, buddy.
He didn't do any last part. It's very weird. Because he usually does a bunch of them.
Targeting you. Thanks. Watch out!
Okay. Nice.
After you.
No, I'm good. Alright. Alright, let's go for this. Hopefully it can work well enough.
Just you wait.
Blow up the rest, please. Nice. I've definitely had that where it leaves like multiple of them.
Thanks, buddy.
Although I guess that probably was high rank, because in master rank you have NPCs.
You're the target.
Right? Oh, that's sleep. I thought it was like close to death. Well, I guess it is close to death. I have blue skull right now.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's just more damage than trying to wake it up. Yeah, keep doing it. Oh, can't anymore. Also, I just realized because you're always upside down, I'm literally just poking your brain. So, by the end of this, you were brain dead anyway.
I thought you were amazing.
Like, let's be real, it was not alive by the end of
In
this.
fact, both of you were amazing.
Uh,
You've inspired me to work harder.
sometimes when you think about that type of stuff, it's like, oh, this is actually pretty brutal. But, alright, that was a Bushi. Not bad. That went pretty well. Alright. So, next up would be, I guess, Furious for Zhang. I guess. Why not?
That's Kimura's hero for you.
Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, Furious for Zhang.
Cheat for all your questing needs.
Yeah, I get Thunderblade on them pretty often.
Here's
Not-
a list of quests.
Wait, once again, I don't need those anymore. But I guess it's a fine habit to keep for next playthrough. Which, I need to figure out what the next weapon is. I don't even know. Alright, Furious for Zhang.
Take care.
I'd have to look at the list again. Because I think I have... It's 5 or 6 weapons left.
I'll give it everything I've got. All right, Minato. Our role today is to offer
Alright, so now I can use the mod that Max Potion does that.
Helping our group succeed.
Nothing, you know, game breaking or anything. It's just regular health. It's not even Rainbow Spear Bird. Because giving myself Rainbow Spear Bird felt too, like, cheaty. At least having to use an item means, like, you know, I can use something. Because I literally never use max potions otherwise. Honestly, any Monster Hunter. Like, even in World, I didn't use max potions other than to max my health out, so... The fact that they didn't actually do that in this game kind of made them feel useless to me. Like, I know that they're an instant, like, near instant, like, full heal, but... I'd never use them for that. Why'd I dodge forward? Alright. Oh yeah, you're weak to ice, aren't you? I noticed the numbers were higher than normal. I was like, wait. Yeah, Rashang's weak to ice. Right. I want to be on one of those lines so I can block it in the space. Now, I can't really, like, force that to happen very well, though, so... If it works out that way, it works out that way. Also, you just got KO'd, apparently. Ooh, broken horn. Nice. That's real nice. Now that means hitting the head heals me.
Keep chipping away. Keep it up. The monster's targeting you.
I should just keep blocking for that one. All good. Oh, I still was able to block that.
Little by little. Keep chipping away at it.
Yeah, see, I want to be able to do that. It's free damage, you know. Alright, now is the, you know... Oh no! Oh no, big attack, what do I do? Hold right trigger? Or will I do literally anything else? Not doing anything else, because that's the wrong option. At least with my playstyle it is.
Keep your weapons sharp.
Yeah, let's get protective polish back up. I don't even... Did I
Fine weapon design.
Did I sharpen before we left that zone? I don't even remember. Sure. That's some good damage. Might break with the second horn here, possibly. I don't know if it's 50-50 or what. Nice. Alright. Nope. Nope. And damage.
It's weakened. Let's take advantage.
Ooh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. That was full on. I punched this thing. It hurt real bad. Yeah, that did like 600 damage. That's more than the other one. That was like 200 more. Okay. Oh, oh, I have more opportunity for damage. Didn't realize that. Okay, thanks. So I get 3 hits for free there. God. Guard Bash is great. It is so great. Now the Snaggle. He's coming online. Snaggle's waking up. Oh. Alright. I wanted to wait because I knew I'd get hit if I went in further. Oh, that's so good.
Here we go.
That's so good. Like, that was like, I just jumped off of something onto something, and I just landed on the balls. That was that fall over right there. That's what that was. That was the, oh shit, I regret that. Fall over. You know that? Yeah, that's the, I'm immediately rolling on my back in pain. That's what that was. Oh no, you are staying. I thought you were leaving. Oh, no. I don't know if, okay, I'm just gonna go for back to polish. I still don't know if you're leaving or not. Okay, now you are. Oof. Yeah. So
What did you think of my hunting today, Hinawa?
it's kind of crazy
I
that
thought you were
you go
amazing.
from
You make me
Iceborne,
proud to be your sister.
Lance against Furious
In fact,
Rajang
both of you were amazing.
is
You've
miserable.
inspired me to work harder.
Furious Rajang with Lance in this game, Furious Rajang gets to do nothing. He just hurts himself. That's like half of the hunt, is him hurting himself. What a difference. Although I know it's because in Iceborne you get chip damage to all hell and then you end up dying. Because in Iceborne, the slam move like half health you, which was too much. Because everything else you basically,
Not too
well, I
bad,
believe
huh?
the like, you know,
I've still got
the
room to
multiple
go.
hits,
Yes.
that like, I want to say that like did 1/3 of your health or something. I can't remember. You got chip damage so bad in Iceborne. Not to mention his grab was unblockable once he once his feet left the ground.
You're sure to find a boss. Next time is sure to go your
So if
way.
you were not in his face, which you know he usually backs up when he does his grab. So if you weren't already in his face, if you don't dodge out of the way fast enough, you're possibly dead because you probably just got chip damaged. It was not a fun time. It is one of like 2 hunts I did not complete in Iceborne on stream. Although, Furious or Zhang, I literally did do a hunt off stream before. And I did do that because I was like, is this even going to be possible? Because regular Zhang was hard enough. So I literally did it off stream. And I did succeed. It just took like 40 minutes. Alright. So... Alright, I guess we'll go for Violet Mizutsune. Woo, time for my least favorite hunt in the game.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Like, design-wise, I think Violet Mizutsune looks really cool. The fight isn't. Although I might be able to screw over... It might work well for Lance, though, if I can just block the bubbles close enough to Violet Mizutsune so it hurts itself. But I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I would find it hilarious if it did. Like, very hilarious. Also, like, I could probably stop grabbing the megas or the first aid meds, but like, I should have set protective polish up before I came over. But all good. All right, let's go. Yep. Nice thing is it has 1 hit when it does that, so there's at least that. Okay, that doesn't knock back. That's something. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Apparently I'm not a threat. That's cool.
I'm done for.
Down you go. Get fucked. I don't like you at all. So the more that can happen, the better. Okay. Nice whiff. Can I not hit you? Was I just not close enough? Cause probably had to have been close. Oh, you do that twice, apparently. Oh, nope, it definitely can hit you. Nice, good to know. Yeah, why'd I do that? Why'd I swing twice? That was dumb as well for me. Alright, anyway, back to full health. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little sleep. I'll take it.
Concentrate. Farewell.
Alright. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened there, why I didn't get hit, but whatever. Okay, that was good. Oh, that was great. Holy shit, that looked like it just slipped. It tried to jump and it just slipped. Oh, that was good. Oh my god. Oh. I want to see more of that. Ooh. That was some good stuff. Crystal, do it. Nice. Yeah, the best way to fight Crystal Violet Mizusune. I got the names mixed up. It happened again. But the best way to fight Violet Mizusune is not letting it do any of its mechanics whatsoever. Okay. That's fine. The show just blocked though. Down you go. Nice. Sure. Oh. Alright.
Thanks, buddy. He's fixing.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Nope.
You should take care of that.
Okay. Cool. You should... The bubble should hit it there. I just made its own bubbles hit it, man. That's fine. Yeah, I need to stop swinging right after that, to be honest. No. I'm good. Okay. Hey, it does work. You can, in fact, damage it with the bubbles. I haven't actually gotten to do that yet. Because usually it doesn't attack with them. Thank God. I almost wish it did. I'm not doing anything right now. Yes. Yeah? I don't know. Cool. No. I'm fine. Okay. Come on. Good job. Did a little damage. It's almost dead. Like I said, the best way to fight Violet Mizutsune is not letting it do anything. Otherwise it just becomes annoying. That's cool. Nope. Yep, this is one of the Violet Mizutsune hunts of all time. Right. Down you go. There they go.
That was surprisingly easy.
That was so fun. Yep, that's what it was.
The hero of Kimura. You did great.
Wow.
You were great too,
Yeah,
Miyoko.
Snaggle's having an off day.
Celebrate with some dango.
It usually doesn't do that.
We've already made the arrangements. The message should be delivered by now. Let's make our way back.
Alright, that was Violet Mizutsune. So let's see here. So, other than the Risen Elders, we have, yeah, just Geisma Gorm and Crimson Glow. So I'll go for Crimson Glow,
Must become strong like Hinoa.
and then I'll hunt Geisma Gorm.
I hope I was a help and not a hindrance.
Yes.
I think we'll be finishing this playthrough Wednesday. Yes, yeah, that's the day that the first part of today's stream came out, so. Cool. Alright, so.
For stopping by.
Crimson Glow. If I remember right, I can kind of just block everything just fine.
Take a look at the quest list.
I don't think there's anything I really cared about blocking. Not risen, regular. Did I already pass it up? There it is. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think there's anything I care about blocking.
Time to go.
Hold on. Just gonna look something up real quick. Okay, so I think I can guard. I don't know. I'm willing to, because I always forget if something is like guardable or not. The only thing I really remember is
All right, Yuno-san. Our role today is to offer support, okay?
the Magnum
Put my
Malo,
heart and soul into helping our
Uh,
group succeed.
whatever you want to call it. There's like one move that has the Hellfire show up, that the Hellfire explosion's unblockable, and it is the only explosion he has that's unblockable, and it's very annoying, because it's not consistent at all. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna have, like, you know, any of them be blockable, they all need to be blockable.
Really?
I'm fine with it, like, one or, like, them knocking you back more, but it shouldn't go from blockable to you will just get hit by it if you block it. Charge up. Alright. I got 3 good pokes on it. Okay, I can get 2 pokes, right. I think it's when it does the double. I can do poke, then yeah, that's when I can do.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
Oh, I'm super irritated.
Good.
I'm just blocking it, I don't care.
Chipping away at it.
Because now I can just, you know, make you take damage for it. This is, you know, okay. If I'm... Did they stagger him? I feel like they did, right? I don't think I actually hit. Oh, right, I can make that make them take damage. It's fine. But yeah, boom, right there, damage. It's 300 damage regarding that. Alright. Oh, thank you for telling me to watch out for the monster. I didn't know it was here. Thank you for that. Wow, I can just guard that. Oh, that's not the big swing. Yeah. Worth it? Probably not. Because I do lose the elemental damage there. Which, to be fair, he is weak to all elements except dragon, so that is actually a little bit of a loss. Why is this off the middle?
Where's it going?
Alright. So I almost think I just sit there and block that. Like, I don't know that I do enough more damage to warrant the risk of just getting hit when I could just block it and possibly get, like, I get 2 at least hits, possibly 3 or 4 if I get lucky and get sent to the side. Oh, I get it over Zhang Wyvern.
Sharpen it till it's shiny.
Sharp in a matter of seconds.
Fine with that. Yeah.
Using a hunting helper.
Yeah, alright. Fine with Verjang. Lots of beams. Alright, I'm forcing it. Come on. Okay, yeah, I gotta force it. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of extra damage. Yeah, nice little almost 1700 damage. Alright, all good, all good. How did that end up in the air? Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like, that's actually a lot of damage. Ooh, broken head. Nice, nice. That's good healing. Wait, can I... I'm at full health. I should be fine. Okay, no. So, not blocked, not guardable. Got it. But, it's fine at full health. Alright. So, that is not blockable.
Thanks, I needed that.
Did I just get 2 of those in a row? I don't know that I've ever done that. Yeah, that's free damage. Okay, well, you missed the free damage. So I'm fine with that. Perfect timing. Okay. Do your free damage to yourself. Still did damage to itself. Nice. All good. All good. I'm fine with it. Oh, look at that. We're back to full health. And that's why I say I don't care if I block things.
Looks super irritated.
Okay.
Can you take care of things here for a bit?
And basically full health. Okay, you're just spamming this now. You have other moves, you know. Alright, you brought a Diablos. Nice. And I'll wait until it goes down.
No holding back.
Should be good now. Yep, there he goes. Alright. I don't really have much opportunity to break the wings much, so,
More skilled rider.
or attack the wings much. So I figured, you know, possible breaking them would be nice. I guess. Oh my god. What is with you in using that right now? Jesus Christ. We get it, you can do that. That's like 5 of the last like 10 moves, no, like 6 moves you've used. Like, we get it. You can do that. I feel like if I didn't, like, get a KO there, he was gonna do it again. I just have a feeling. Alright.
It can't take much more.
Getting weaker.
Not bad. Not bad. Alright. That's just over there. Probably should have just looked over there and saw the red. That would have worked too. Probably better, to be honest. Kind of stands out in the desert.
Is to keep your weapons sharp.
Although any color that's not like a brown or orange probably would have stood out pretty well. Oh, you go up. Oh, I was gonna save that to be honest, but I kind of pressed it too early.
No more playing nice. Understatement.
It would have looked cooler if I didn't teleport, but
Of course we did.
alright.
What did you think of my hunting today, Hinawa?
I thought you were amazing. You make me
That
proud
went
to be your
very
sister.
well.
In fact, both
All
of you
right.
were amazing. You've inspired me to work harder.
Alright. So that was Crimson Glow. So now all we got left that I want to do in this one is Geismagorn.
Do you mind if I have a snack?
See how that goes.
Isn't this a bit boring?
That's Kimura's hero for you.
Alright. Alright, time for Geismagorn. Who I think is probably the coolest, like, spectacle fight.
No spirit shines
Well,
bright.
if you count Fatalis, then no. But Geismagorn pretty hard to beat.
Take care.
Like the multiple I guess level ups, you want to call it that. There's like evolutions or whatever, power ups. It gets in the second phase is just like, oh, it can't look cooler. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Calm down.
Noto, our role today is
Stop,
often
please.
important, okay? Okay, I'll put my heart
Calm down.
Take heat,
All
monsters.
right.
Fighting spirits unleashed.
So yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's all going to depend on how well I can block things, as usual.
Too blunt.
You know what? How much is going to knock me back?
It pays
Sharpen
to
it
care
till
for
it's
your weapon.
shiny.
We'll see. Hey, there's offensive guard at least. Okay. I mean, that wasn't terrible. Okay.
Where would I be without you?
Okay.
Not going to go down without a fight.
All good. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. All right. You're really not accurate. All right. All right, that had a little punch to it. Okay. All right. I see you.
Great.
Oh. The hands are broken now? I think that's both hands too. If I could break the head, that'd be even nicer too.
Just you wait.
What happened? Great.
Yeah, if I can break the head here, that'd be amazing. And I guess that means both front arms and the head are healing zones for me. And that's pretty much most of what I hit. I'm bait. I baited your ass. Alright. Nope. Probably pretty close. I'd hope. Nope. Yeah, so both arms are broken. And it's just the head that isn't at this point. Oh.
Nice one.
Alright. Oh. Okay, that was very awkward timing. Alright, my big attack's going. Okay, never mind. Go into another phase. Sorry about that. I was the one that was baited there. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Break the head ASAP.
Thanks.
Alright, how's blocking this go? I can't, I guess. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. Because the head is a better hit zone. Yeah, to be fair, it's not that hard to dodge. Oh, there it goes. Yep, it's a healing zone now. Okay. Oh no. What'll I do? Yeah, oh no. Anyway.
I won't go easy on you.
Nice one.
Alright.
Targeting you.
Alright, even though I'm gonna want to do Productive Polish, and I'll wait until the end. Because I never seem to get a first try. Still not convinced it's possible. Well, with NPCs, I should say. I'm still not convinced it's possible first, like, go up to stop him from reaching the top with NPCs. Granted, it doesn't help that I, can't see where I'm shooting half the time. Alright.
He's fixing.
Yeah, see, I don't know that it's really possible. Maybe if you land, like, every shot. But I feel like you need players to do that first try. If you even can, I'm not sure. I have no clue, actually. Okay.
Go the target. Be careful.
Oh no. Okay. You hit nobody, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a little angry. I mean, I'd probably be pretty angry too if something that was the size of my pinky was beating the crap out of me, but
I needed that.
shit happens. Oh no! You whiffed. Might as well get offensive guard from that. Wow. Oh no! just block all that. The more you attack me with that, the more damage you take. Okay. I'll be back to it. Alright. Let the NPCs take care of those. I feel like he moves a lot less on the second go around too.
Excellent.
That was not a I fell off, it's a I jumped off. Alright. Alright, well, while that's going on, I'm just gonna get protective polish up. Figure we both can get more powerful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Don't know that that was worth all that effort, bud, but you know. You do you, though, I guess. Oh, whoops. You know, I kind of forgot that I have that move. He's just not gonna make me guard at all that entire time. I was curious if any of those were gonna hit me. That's actually hilarious that none of them did. Oh no! Crystal is on it today. My god. That was a clean one. Literally waited for like the end of the attack too. Yeah, I just didn't guard that one, to be honest. I just kind of didn't press right trigger for some reason. Which is kind of like, oh, I'll just wait.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no! What will I do? Hey, I got offensive guard through that though. Why'd I bother? I don't know. But there goes Gasmagorm. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
You did great. You were great too, Minoto. How about we celebrate with some donuts?
Alright.
They've
And so
already
what we
made the
have?
arrangements. The
What was
message
it?
should be delivered by now.
7 monsters, I think? I want to say it's 7. Because what, final 3 and we have not 5. before Risen Elders because we hunted Risen Kushal already. Right, so it should be 7. Mark off guys Madorn. And yep, 133 out of 140.
How about we get going soon?
Yep. Cool.
You can
Not
add this
bad.
to your growing list of accomplishments.
Alright. Sweet. Oh, alright. So, yeah, all we got left now is Risen Elders and then the final 3, which this time around is going to be Scorn Magnamalo, All Mother Narwa, replacing Amatsu, and Primordial Malzno. So, we got that, and then Risen Elders. 7 monsters left. So, probably 2 parts, because usually the last one is just the final 3. So, can look forward to 2 more parts of Lance, and then, let's see, what is the next weapon, actually? Let's see. Alright, so... Secondly... Oh. Alright, so next up is Greatsword. Alright. That should be fun. Greatsword's up next. I've been interested in that, see, because I know that it has, like, basically you just have armor for one of the moves. That's all I know. Oh, and the placing of one of the small barrel bombs down to like do a wake up thing. Although I don't think I'll be doing that because I've never really cared to. I'm also interested in the like the like quick move, the attacks, though, like the combo. I don't know. I'll have to try that out. But that is gonna do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time where we hunt some Risen Elders. So until then, see ya. Alright, as for stream, I am gonna go to the bathroom, but so for Twitch I'm gonna run some ads, but after that, we'll be heading into some Monster Train. So that should be fun. But see you... Well, I'm going to change the category first on Twitch. But yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get it ready to change anyway. But I will be right back. I'm going to run ads on Twitch. See you in a few minutes. Well, probably sooner. I won't take that long. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, so let's go ahead and close this up and get Monster Train going, shall we? Alright. 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 Change over this. No. I need to change that. But I have some mods, obviously. It's in the title. Want to change that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Is that decent volume? I think so. Maybe a little bit loud, maybe? I'm not sure. No, it seems fine. Alright, so... I am just gonna go ahead and get into recording them. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually recorded something that wasn't Monster Hunter. Definitely been a good while. Let's get into it. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome to Monster Train 2. It is a roguelike deck builder similar to Slay the Spire. If you don't know what it is, it's one of my favorite roguelikes. I've put a lot of time into this game already. What we are doing is we're going to be going into a run here. Let me get a new run. That was from earlier today. But what I'm going to be doing is I plan on, I guess kind of spoilers right away, but I'm going to be going through, have a couple modded clans. Props to these people for making these. I'm going to show the mod list that I have in a minute. But I plan on going through each of these clans, each of their champions, with all random on Covenant 1, because I'm kind of bad at the game. With just randomized mutators, and this is what we go with. So like, if I was going to do it here, okay, that's like, we get more expensive spells, more cards, but get like, you know, that's pretty much it. So the mods we have, I'm gonna show you here. Yeah, right here. Wait, is this? Yeah, no, these right here, these are the mods we have. So, you know, you got Boom Boom, these are the clans. Squeakkin, which likes to get eaten, and I haven't played with the two clans that much. Then we have a bunch of Monster Train 1 relics put into a mod. So we got those. We got more stones, 52 new stones. So, you know, your usual -1 cost is not going to be as common. There's a bunch of new ones. There's some pretty fun ones in there. And they suggested using unlimited purchases, which lets you buy things multiple times, lets you reroll any number of times. That's all it really affects. Also have a mod that lets me go full clan, so like double banished. It's all up to the random, we can get it though. And this is more so because after I do each champion with 3, I want to go back and do 5 mutators. because you can modify how many mutators you can have. So that's kind of the plan there. So let's just choose banished, random clan, random pyre heart, coven 1, and these will be the mutators we go with. We're just gonna work with it. Let's see. Double stacks of, ooh, okay, that's gonna be good with oh, I also have a mod that makes it so you can see, well, that's actually part of the balance configurator thing, is you can see all 3 of the paths for your champions. It'll make sense if you don't know what I'm talking about once we get there, instead of only seeing 2, although I'm only ever gonna take 2. Trials are always in, ooh, okay, so I'm forced to take trials. Undo is disabled, and the targets of spells are, oh no, okay. Ooh, that screws over Fel hard. Like, I'm going in order for this, so I have to use Fel until I win with him. Oh no, I can't target him with Just Cause. It's gonna be random. Okay. And we got Pyreborn. Okay, that's a good unit to get with them. Okay. And we got... okay, we got the Frozen one. Because... like, we got double stacks, so we gotta go for... oh yeah, I forgot multi-strike as well. So, alright. 3 different kinds of cards. And what do we have? Yeah, we got this. Oh, Pirate Joe 4, actually. That does make it a lot nicer, too. I guess, honestly, with these giving 4, it makes it a lot less feels bad if you don't get it on whichever one of these I want it on. But, I mean, yeah, this is, I'm doing perma-scaling Fel, so everything will make sense once, if you don't know how this game works, as soon as we get into here. I'm not going to explain for, like, in further parts of this, though. But, so, you have your units, this is the deployment phase, nothing comes up the train, but how it works, the enemy's going to come here, things fight, they go up, and this is basically your health. It's pretty self-explanatory. So what was it? -1 draw? Okay, so we're gonna want you up here scaling if possible. Yeah, just do our normal setup. Alright, we can't target things. Oh god, this could go on our unit. But alright, let's see how it goes. Could be worse. It could be worse. I want this guy to scale. This could kill them. No. I probably should have just used the consume card. I really should have just used the consume card. Shift, 30 damage. Let's just throw it on you. I didn't even notice we got that, to be honest. Oh, we got 2 of those, okay. Alright. Let's throw you back here. Okay. I probably should have tried to kill you, but it wasn't gonna happen. Okay, I need to turn that down a little bit. Let's try putting that down like something like that, maybe. Maybe still turn that down to like 30. We'll see how that goes. But alright, hopefully we can come. Come on. I'm trying to scale here. Alright. At least equipment we can put on whoever. We're gonna go through the entire first combat with no perma-scaling so far. Okay, there's one. Hey, okay, there we go. There's some. We got some perma-scaling. That's actually the order we want to. I'm not gonna mess with things. Alright, sweet. Alright. I can't target, so I don't want that. Because, like, the more targets I have on my side, the less likely... Well... Yeah, no. I don't know, how would that work? Because the more things... Because if it gets in the back, it becomes the least, like, likely to gain any permanent valor. But if it stays in the middle somewhere, this is assuming we have more than just 2 units on the floor. Because we could use this on that floor over and over on the top floor. But then again, that limits us to the top floor. We could remove consume, but yeah, I guess that probably could be fine. The only issue is if we get, if we end up putting damage shield on an enemy, because damage shield 4 is kind of tough to get around. So I pretty much have to play that on a floor that doesn't have enemies on it, which eventually becomes not really much of a thing. Like, these become a lot less useful when you can't target. I don't think I can do that. It hurts to pass this up, but I don't think I can. Because it's just the risk of throwing it on an enemy is too much. I mean, I only got 6 Valor from that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. It hurts, but... Okay. If we get a tank, that could be good, because we can actually aim this. This doesn't need aimed. If we remove consume, maybe put something on it, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably good. Because I guess if we get unlucky with Valor, Fire Gel can be a backup option. That seems like a decent idea. Now, do we go Pyreborn? Well, do we need units or spells upgraded? Making these cheaper would be nice, but it's not as likely as normal. Units, we just have that. Because I don't care about the stewards. But we could get a decent Pyreborn unit. But a banished unit would be nice too. I want to try to make these free. And possibly remove consume from this. And go with that. Okay. Right, I forgot that that works too. Well, there's a lot of our money problems solved. Remove consume. Yeah. I can't aim these, so these are a lot less useful. So, do that. To deal 3 damage to enemy units. What order does that work in? Yeah, that's one of the custom things. One of the modded stones. Do I do that, or do I hold out for the future getting, what is this? The double use? No, I want to do that now. Because what, that would be, what, 11 damage? Plus they now have Pyrogel 8. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Throw that on there. Remove... I kind of want to remove one of these. Because these are really bad for us. Like, unless we have an empty floor, I don't even want to play these. These are actively bad for us, potentially. This is why I like this is why I like mutators. Because they make you really play differently. Okay. Alright. I think we still put you up here. I think we put you up front. I think you should survive? If you get put in the front, you're dead. I think it's probably safer. You will get some you will gain some money down here, at the very least. Okay. I want to get this out of my deck. I'll go for it. And that's why I want them out of my deck. That's why. We'll throw this on him. We'll try it. Okay, cool. Good. It's something. I'm hoping for the 0 cost. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I could throw it here. But you're dead if you don't. Oh, damn it. I'll do it. Throw that on you. Throw you there. Hope for... no, okay. At least I get some block. So there's that. Okay. Well, they're dead anyway. Okay. And the thing is, I don't even have the redo button, or the undo button, so I can't even do anything about that. No, I can't do that. I cannot do that, because they will die. They're dead anyway, especially you. I don't think it matters. Yeah, why wouldn't that happen? Yeah. That works at least. That's something. Scaling? Okay, there's a little something. Get some pyro gel on you. Okay. Down. Oh. Okay. Cool. That worked. I forgot about that. I can use that on units, so then they won't show up. I didn't even think about that. But, nice, okay. Oh, okay. This is something. Yeah. That at least guarantees we get scaling on our champion. I can't aim it. Does that help me? I don't know that I care about that. Do I? No. Yeah, I don't know that I care about Dragon's Horde. Because, like, what's that gonna really get me, realistically? You know? Because, like, I'm not really applying Pyrogel much. Like, I have one card that I want to use with it, the rest I don't want to touch. Which, you know, that's nice and all, but... So, like, there's that. What, there's some relics that make dragons get some buffs. Yeah, I think I skipped this. Because right now I need to focus on just removing stuff from my deck that I cannot use. I gotta go with this guy, right? I feel like this is just better than this. Why is this one, like, less rare? Like, this is just better. Granted, I guess... Maybe in this circumstance it's not. No. I still think that's probably better. So I think if I grab this, we want our first boss relic or boss artifact to be space, so we can play all three of our, like, these two and that on the same floor. That way we're more likely to get shift off in some way. Because now we have guaranteed scaling for you through that one equipment. So yeah, I think we do that. We have one floor, or one fight where we're not getting much use out of it, but that's something. What we got in here? A tree. Hold over. Remove all debuff effects. Honestly, that might be good to just throw on one of these. Just so... Well, what are my bosses? Yeah. I want that on one of these. Just so I can manage corruption later. Yeah, so I think I get rid of this. Because this just kills one of my units. Like, immediately. If it lands on one of mine. This, like, it makes it take more damage, but it doesn't instantly kill it. So I think that's gone. Although these are dead draws too, though. But I just don't. I'd rather have a dead draw that I can use this to keep in my hand than something that I actively will never, ever use. Like, the only way I will use it is if it ends up, if there's a floor with none of my units on it. Which ideally does not happen. Because that means they died. Yeah, we didn't get fire remains. We're on the other side. I'll just go with more health for the pyre. Little extra damage isn't gonna do a whole lot for me. I mean, maybe the health would have been that. Oh, you don't have to take the Titan trials? Oh, that's good, because I don't like the Titan fight at all. I tend to avoid the Titans. Just because, first off, the trials aren't really fun. They just kind of make things more boring. I don't know. I'm surprised that this doesn't make you do Titan trials, but I guess it makes sense. Because, you know, you might not have them unlocked. But, no, I think I just stick with this. You know, I guess that might actually... Yeah, that triggers shift, doesn't it? So... That should be, you know, nice, possibly. Okay, so... We don't want you on the... Okay, so... We're gonna be doing things a little differently here. Because we don't want you on the top floor. Or at least in the front, potentially, because you will die. So let's do that. Actually, you're good on the floor with this. Because when it gets pushed back, you'll gain shift, which means you'll get some block. So I want this, then. This. This. I guess it's a chance for shift. Alright, I didn't put anything on the top, I'm dumb. That was the whole point of that. I can't undo... I'm stupid. I might have just lost the run because of that. That was stupid of me. I mean, it gets some valor at least, so there's that. I definitely should have played some up here. Probably should have played these up there, to be honest. You know what? Cool. I'm good with that. I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, so now you have 28, so you can cover that, and probably most of what else comes up. Permascaling's on now. Okay. All good. You know what? That should work pretty decently. That's a decent chunk of damage. Should I... Yeah, I guess maybe I should do that to not draw things, maybe? Yeah, I'm kind of fine with this because you're just perma-scaling now. I think I do this. Why is that? Why is he dead now? Why is he dead now? What? I'm confused. Oh, was he shifted to the front? Which I thought didn't work on bosses. I'm very confused on how he died. Like, extremely confused. Well, no point in not trying this now. Oh, you know what? It probably gave... Never mind, it gave Valor to it. I didn't even think... I forgot about that part. I'm so used to using this card to basically just swap them back and forth. I kind of forgot about the whole, it, you know, can give attack thing. Okay. Alright, so we're getting some scaling now. We're getting some good scaling now. I might as well do this, attempt it. Yeah. I swear, I have the worst luck with that. I swear. Alright, we're gonna throw this on you. I mean, this is the one opportunity that's like, yeah, I want to use it now. That's fine. Dead. Thought so. We're gonna try for some extra scaling. Alright. All good. Cool. If I go extra energy, I can do this. Cause what the capacity upgrade gets me to 7. These 3 plus that is a 4. That is one strong floor too. Although I guess to be fair, I don't. No, that actually isn't a good idea. Because, like, as strong as it is, this thing goes in the front, it's dead. So, no. I don't think I want any of these, then. Because I want to go capacity so I can do this. Which, if I go capacity, I can't play this anyway. So, yeah, alright. So yeah, I think this is a pass. As much as that hurts. You know, seeing this, I still don't even regret not taking that one card that gives me Dragon's Horde. But now the question is, if I get a duplicator... If I get a duplicator, this could end up kind of being a tank, almost. Assuming it survives long enough. Because I could duplicate the, I could duplicate Windblade. Because then at every turn it gets 8 Valor. You know, after a few turns it's getting 20 plus, you know, block. Or armor. Keep using them off the Slay the Spire terms. Because this doesn't do a whole lot for me. I can throw some health on you. I don't think more than one of you is useful though. Yeah, I think I could use like a pseudo tank. And yeah, I need to do this. So I can move around my guys on the floor before things get up there. Artifacts or Pyreborn unit. I want to upgrade units anyway. What we got? Okay. This is why I like this mod. This is not part of the base game. I feel like that's pretty balanced though, you know? Like, makes them weaker, but they get sweep. Because I believe, couldn't you just buy sweep in the shop in the first game? Although, ooh, that kind of, maybe not. Because then I can't actually attack with them. Hmm. Damn, I can make that 40. That's a lot of money. I think I want to get, I want to upgrade health on one of you, so you could basically be a tank. Dualism? I think doing that is actually... Right, because I have the one relic that gives you +1 when you gain it. Right? And something else? I don't know. Yeah, doing that would mean after 2 turns, like if you're on the top floor... Yeah, if I put you on the top floor, a couple turns, you're pretty tanky. That is assuming I can get the Wind Blade on you. Assuming I can duplicate it at some point. Which, you know, it's possible eventually. Do I just upgrade both of your health as well? Because both of you scale just fine. Throw dual. This is part of one of the mods too. Lets me buy things over and over. Because with how, you know, uncommon things are, like you kind of have to work with what you're given or you reroll a bunch. Because if I do this. If I do this for both of you, you kind of survive enough. Because my plan is I'm gonna do, where is it? This one. Because it lets me give it armor, basically, with its ability. So it can at least get some armor if it needs to go in front. Which first turn, I guess, then like, first turn then I guess it doesn't matter. Because ideally these are behind it, because I just do that last. Probably. Man, this is awkward. I definitely think I do this. Because you're a tank on the floor now. Like, you're just a tank. Assuming you get Wind Blade, you become a better tank. Because you're literally just better than them. You have an ability, you take up less space. So I do that. I can remove one of these. Alright, that's probably the last remove I'm buying. I think I do just upgrade their health. Do I care about your health? Not really. Like, you're just kind of a nice to have. Let's upgrade your guys' health. No, not double that. Yeah, so that way you don't die right away, because you're kind of our attackers. Alright. Of course, -1 draw. That's fine, I guess. I'll have to deal with it. Either way. So yeah, we do this. This is the tank one. Yeah, we want that, that, and that on the same floor. That is that floor. So then we want this and this. Because this gives Pyrogel. I will save the ability for when it's not in the front. Yeah, like I just want to do that so we get some money for basically free. I'm gonna play it anyway, so it's fine. Man, I'm getting so unlucky with that, I swear. It always plays on the things I don't want it to play on. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I don't draw them. Alright, so let's do this, 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 nope. Alright, they're not getting through your armor, so we're good there. As long as they're not getting through my armor, because this gets me the armor equal to my valor, so. As long as they're not getting through that, I'm fine. Alright, I'll throw that there. We'll do this. Okay. Why are you taking 0? Why are you taking 0? I'm actually very confused why you're taking 0. Okay, I want to see why. Oh, armor, right? Is it armor? Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like they really need to differentiate with that. Alright. Well, everything's dead right away with no damage done. So... I hate it. I just wanted shift triggers. That's all I wanted was shift triggers. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it's way too much to ask. My god. He solos, so I don't care about the rest, to be honest. Okay. Okay. There's a remove. There's a duplicate. Equipment, though. Because I'm thinking if I got an equipment with quick, I could put it on my champ. Because... he really only has 50? No, there's no way he only has 50. I guess to be fair, he doesn't really shift much. Because what, we got 2, 4, 6. We don't have anything else in that one slot, do we? Giving trample would work. The only issue is, well, I guess to be fair, how much of an issue is it if you're in front and you just die? Like, yeah, it is a wasted draw, but the potential for just clearing a whole floor no problem is kind of huge. Actually, I guess I could save your ability for when you end up in front, because it shouldn't happen more than every like couple turns. Yeah, I think that's probably decent. No. Alright, so yeah, I kind of am hoping for a quick here. Although, do I? I could duplicate the wind blade. I think that's more important because that enables a lot more than just having a couple dead draws. Let's go. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna want that on our champ, right? Ideally, we combine them, but we need to be able to. Yeah, I definitely take that. What we got? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it's just generic enemy units. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's one of them too. This is probably one of the strongest ones in the thing, but it gets doubled from this, so keep that in mind. It's normally 20. If I threw that on one of these, I feel like I don't want it to be the Valor. This at least has a chance for hitting the enemy, and that gives me a use to actually want to play these. But then again, it could go on one of my units, so maybe not. Although, I do want to make these cheaper. Ideally free. Yeah, I think I start making these free. I think that's just the best go right now. And yes, this is like where that mod is very, you know, a bit overpowered. But at the same time, you know, I'm playing with, I already have a tough time enough on Covenant 1 without mod mutators, so mutators plus this kind of makes things interesting, I guess. So, upgrade a spell, so I could just make it give me Dragon's Horde. I could do that. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea, actually. Do that on one, probably just one of them. Because I should be able to get rid of one of these now. Probably a spear. Maybe I should get rid of the shield steward. I'll get rid of the shield steward. Melee weakness, huh? Yeah, why not? Throw that on one of them. I really don't like the fire starters. Just the chance of giving yourself pyre gel is, it hurts. Alright, so I think I duplicate this, because that means I can put it on him potentially, and that is a tank. A scaling tank at that. Plus, you know, it's one of the few things in this game that I can actually target right now. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I upgraded those guys' health. So let's do that. That's the tank one. So we'll do this, this. And then... So you have possibly some chance of scaling. We'll throw that there. Because if we get first turn, I think I'd rather have it on you than you. Yeah, we lose out on a little scaling, but I think it's fine. Now, which one of you do I play? Get more money? Yeah, I think I get more money. Alright, you kill yourself. Right. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Right. Let's get rid of you. Okay. That's a good one. Alright. Alright, so I think I throw this on you so you can scale and possibly survive. Do that there. Throw this behind you. Screw it. I think that's a good use. Good time for it. Do that. Honestly, so I can just kind of have him gone. Throwing melee weakness 2 on them is probably pretty good. Pretty good idea. Yeah, I lose out on that one thing, but it's fine. Okay. So now I want to throw that on you. I guess this on you. That's more for when I can combine more than anything. I'll throw that there. I don't care. Alright, so do that. Alright. Throw this on you. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get some stuff going here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get you some armor. Alright. We got him. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh god, he's even harder because he gets double the reanimate. Oh god. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Okay, I need you to get all of the... Yeah, okay. God damn. I didn't even think about that. How much do we take off of him? Okay, about half of it. Okay, I'm not touching shit, I don't think. Fuck it. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Oh, just a boss with 16 reanimate, no biggie. Okay. +1 Valor, I feel like doesn't do a whole lot. Well, +1 attack for Valor. We really don't have that many. Well, no, I guess we do end up with a lot. Oh, you know what? I can use that until I get another capacity upgrade, possibly, with the tank one. So we got equipment rooms. I do want to go on that side, I think. Yeah, I want to go on that side, because then we can combine. But this is nice if we can kill stuff with it. The issue is, I think it's too late in the game. I think it's too late in the game for that. No, I don't care that much. We'll save it. But yeah, I want to go on this side so we can combine those two equipment. The, this with this. No. Alright, so we have... What? 4? How much energy do we get in the deployment phase? I actually don't know. Is it just the 3 and then +1? So we get 4? Doesn't seem right. There's a... Okay, no, I think it's 3 and then you get the 3 + 1. Yeah, because the deployment phase is a turn. Okay. So I have 7. Yeah, that sounds right. So we got... Right? No, maybe that's not right. I'm just thinking I want to get this one so I can put it on the tank. That's what I want to do. I want this right away so I can put it on the tank. Get them scaling right away. Yeah. I don't think I care about them getting quick. Now this is interesting. I almost think I just save. Random graft unit? Graft a random equipment on a unit. Graft an equipment from your deck on a unit. Well, I did just put, even though I did just put deployment on it or whatever, it's fine. Or deployable. It's fine. Because it is putting it on this guy right away is very important, because then otherwise he is not a tank. So we're gonna graft an equipment from your deck on a unit. So we do this. Because we can't do champ, right? Yeah. If we could do the champ, that'd be insane. But yeah, so we do this. Yeah, we do this. Put this on him. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Yeah, alright. So then... Alright. So I have 7. It's 1, 2, 3. Like, that's what's important, is these 3. Or do I have... Because I'm more just, can I play this on that turn? You know, I could probably get away with not playing one of these right away. In exchange for that. Yeah, I think I throw this on. Put deployable on that. Now, do I reroll? Possibly for more wind blades for these 2. Do it once. Resolve, restore 10 health. Yeah, no, none of this really. No. And I'll save money for possibly next thing. Alright, we do have spikes past the first floor unless we kill them. So I almost think you go on the bottom. Try to get them gone ASAP. We do have 4. That is how that works. I just overthinking it. Okay. Yeah, I think we do this. Try to kill them ASAP. Because we do this. We can then... I can throw this up here just fine. Because I want the cherubs gone ASAP. So we do this, and then the question is, which one of these do I go with? This gets rage. This gets valor. I feel like valor's more important. So we'll do that. We got corruption. Alright, we're gonna throw this on you. Yeah, we got corruption, that's annoying. Yeah, of course. Can do this. I'm fine with that. I can outscale the corruption and eventually remove it. We get trample. Well, we got 729, so neither of you are dead. Yeah, neither of you are dead. It's you that I worry about. Well, you should have it if anything bad happens. Why am I not surprised? Why'd I bother? My luck's been terrible with that this entire run. Why'd I try? Why am I stupid? Well, we get to do that. No. I'm not doing that. No. You know what? You can get some valor. Well, actually, no, it's probably fine. Just don't... Okay, cool. Alright, so now we can get rid of the corruption. That's good. That's much better. Alright. This can leave the deck. Like, I don't need it. What do I have? Any units? I do not have any units left in the deck, so I can throw you back here, no problem. You already have your armor, so I'm gonna go... No. I want to save that just in case the Valor guy goes in front. That'd be very bad for me. Yeah, so let's do that. Like so. I'm still saving it for if the pirate guy, well, this guy goes in front. But, alright, cool. Cool, cool. I think I throw Pyro Gel on you. Just so whenever you do come around, it's just better. That's fine. Yeah, all good. Okay. Yeah, all good. Yeah, you're scaling, yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted that guy to get that stuff right away. Let's do that. Alright. Cool. No extra. Yeah, nice little 1500. Alright, alright. No. Actually, no, that's good on you. Because you literally gain more than you lose from striking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, I have my capacity fine, I think? Well, if I want both of these guys... No, I don't. But I think I more want you with my champ. And you with the tank, I feel like. The scaling tank. Or maybe I just keep one of these with me. I freeze it whenever it comes around. Because I haven't been using my fire at all. I think I freeze it probably. That way if it does die, it's a backup plan. I think that's what I do. Because I kind of want energy, but I also kind of want draw. I guess energy is not as important, because my just causes are free. It's the draw, mostly because of these though. So I want to get to like this more often and this more often. So let's go with draw. Well, if I went with capacity, I could then potentially fit you and the other one in there. You know what? Yeah, that convinced me. I think I'm going capacity. We're gonna stick until we get 8, right? Or sit. What do we? It's just okay. It's just random versus selection, huh? We'll end 25. I think I'll go for the random artifact. See what we get. Oh, I thought we didn't pick. Okay. That doesn't, no. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown. No. Whelps apply Pyrogel 3. Do I have it? I don't think I have any whelps. Yeah, no. So none of these are that useful. I mean, I guess to be fair, it does affect this. Like, that would give me what? I give it 9 damage. Versus I don't want to damage my own units. So I guess we go with this, just for the sole reason it's the only one oh. Did I just read that wrong? I think I did. With Consume, have a 50% chance to be discarded. Do I even have Consume at this point? I don't think I have any Consume. Yeah, I don't have any. I'll take it. It's because 25 really isn't much when you have a unit that can give you 20 every time it attacks. I think I go with spells. Yeah, plus a duplicate potentially. Alright, so like I said, normally you don't see all 3 at all times, but I have like the balance configurator thing that makes it so you can see all 3, but I only ever take 2. Because I feel like that's a little too far. I wish the cooldown lowered for that instead of getting more valor. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess I just go with this. It gives me 32 valor, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Because this doesn't do anything for me. Level 3 Unchained does. But I like Savior for the ability to move, piercing, and magic power, huh? Holdover. No, I don't like holdover on that. Honestly, I don't know that there's anything I could put on those that I would want to then use them. These two, there's potential. Remove all debuff. Okay, I'll just put that on both of them. I mean, it costs 90, but we have Corruption Seraph coming, so. Alright, so I think do we have remove here? No, we have duplicate. So I think we duplicate another wing blade, or wind blade. Duplicate that though. We could duplicate that. The deployable doesn't matter, but could duplicate that and put it on another one of our units. Actually, no, that actually works out very well, because this goes on you, and the other thing we duplicate would go on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. I'm gonna remove some of these. It's getting expensive, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll duplicate this. Alright. Okay. Reanimate 2. I think that means we want to do the setup we did before, because we can get rid of the reanimate stacks with trample. Which one do I play? play? I think I'll play you. And then throw this on you. Yeah, the other guy's getting multi-strike. That's fine. You should be able to take him out, I would hope. If not... Ooh, okay, maybe not. Bit of an overestimate. Oh god, they have sweepers. We need that trample guy ASAP. Really, we need that trample guy ASAP. Goddamn. Because otherwise we're not getting the sweepers in this battle. Alright, so we're guaranteed it in the next 2 turns, as well as that. But we're not getting the multi-strike one, so that's fine. We could probably kill him, yeah, just fine. It's 8 damage. We'll survive. Throw this on you, though. Throw you in the back. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Alright, then we can do some of this, some of this. Like that's fine. It's 8 damage. I haven't taken any yet, so all good. Man, that's a rough one. Like, any reanimate stuff is really rough when you have double stacks. That hurts a lot. Alright, I'll throw you here. Do I have any other units, actually? No, I don't. Okay. I'll throw both of you in here, then. I should have thrown them behind them. Oh, well. Because that's extra damage for Pyre Gel. Oh, well. That's fine. I should have used that to get rid of that. I should have froze it. I'm so not... I've never used this. Okay, so we can throw this on you. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of it. Okay. All good. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I can just come up to the front, no problem, so all good. Cool. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good setup, I'd say. Alright. Descend and advance a friendly unit. Deal damage. So that lets me overstack the floor. Do I want to, though? Like, do I want to overstack the floor? Like, not really. Like, what, throw a spear steward down there? Like, I don't care. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. I wish I got that sooner. Because we're at the final boss now. That would have been nice earlier. Because there's no point in grabbing it now. Right? Because that was... Yeah, so we're at the final boss, so money doesn't matter. Because I'm not fighting the Titans. So, no point in getting that room. I guess same thing with this. I can get a random minor artifacts. Okay, sure. That's not terrible. Alright, so we could remove... How many more of those? Alright, we got 2 more of those. So that's not bad. But we don't really care to upgrade our... Well, I could get health on the ones that need it, potentially. It's that or equipment, and I don't really care about equipment right now. I kind of have what I want. So I think we'll head over here. Alright, we can do that. Check out what's in here first. Ideally, Vampire doesn't get hit. When an angel moves, it gains... Angel... Okay. So they just gain more valor. Which... Wait. When this unit moves. So that works for that too. So it gains even... Okay, so this gains 20 valor a turn. Okay. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. That could be very good. It actually works really well with trample too. Because then that means it goes a little bit of health. Well, a little bit of damage doesn't go through. So I'll stick with that. We'll do what we want. Make it 0. Does that matter that much? Like, not really? Quick and plus 10. Do I care? Well, I guess to be fair, I don't put quick on you. So that actually is really good for you. Because I don't put quick on you. I give you the multi-strike without it. So, okay. Other than that, I would kind of rather reroll and hope for some health of some kind. Titan Skin 4. Or I could put Endless on them and just not worry about it. I think I'd rather just put Endless on them. On these guys specifically. The ones that basically, like, are you're a little less damage. Like, your damage loss if you are gone. But this, well, I guess I could also just perfectly buy it, too. Could just do it. You don't matter anymore. Yeah, screw it. Alright, sweet. Used all of our gold. All of it. Or coin. Whatever. So, alright. So, we gotta deal with corruption. Should be fine, though, to deal with it. Alright. So... where are we putting you? You should outscale the corruption. Even when it is getting doubled. You should outscale it. I know Bell can outscale it. But yeah, you should outscale it fine. And we do this. That's our deployment phase. Okay, you only do 20? Alright, that's actually better than I thought, to be honest. Alright. So we do Right, you get it too. Yeah, we put the equipment on them right away. That actually works out really well. So we do that, boom, we're good. Wait, is that why I'm getting so much? I didn't even think about Wait, no. Why am I getting 312 armor? Because that would be 308. Or am I losing 4 health? I might be losing 4 health. Or more than 4, okay. Okay, so you got 12. Oof. Okay, so let's cleanse that. Yeah, see, like, that's fine. Throw that on you. All good. I'm gonna freeze that. Because I want that when one guy comes around. Like so. That'll be the turn. And I am fine with that. Because yeah, get that out of my hands right away. Man, the enemies with reanimate is rough. Let's get the trample. Yep, there we go. Now we're scaling. Now we're scaling. There it is. You know what? Nope. Nope. Save him. There we go. He comes back. It's fine. We have endless on him. That's why we put it on him. Okay. Yep, now we're going. Now we're doing things. You're not useful anymore. Get the corruption off you. Are you behind him? Yep, that's fine. I want to save that for, you know, something useful. Boom, you're up. Oh. Boom. We're good. Now, we got lucky in this run, to be honest. On top of the fact it's Fel without Dominion. I feel like Fel gets a lot worse with Dominion. But that's the first, first thing done. We have one with Fel. So next time, we'll be doing, what's her name again? Lord Phoenix. We'll be playing with Lord Phoenix with whatever random things we'll get here. If you don't believe me that, things can get tough, I mean, we can just, you get a champion that's from a different faction, or, things can cost more. You must duplicate a card after every battle. That would be annoying. Lose 1 gold or coin whenever something takes damage. Everything's bigger. There's some nice ones in here, but you also have, your pyre gets fragile and damage shield too, which means fragile, it loses any health, it dies. So that means you get 2 hits per fight on your pyre, or you lose. That's it. That's the end of the run. Or just remove your champion. There's some bad ones. Yeah, there's some ones that can hurt pretty bad. We just kind of got a little lucky. Duality is a very strong one, but it can also be pretty bad. We were lucky enough to have a strong enough thing where we could counteract the the corruption. Plus we got lucky with the because there's 52 new things for upgrading, like units and spells and stuff. So we kind of got lucky that we got the stone that lets us cleanse debuffs. So without that, we probably would have lost, because things would have stacked literally twice as fast as they normally do. So yeah, the volatile spells really messed with me though. That made me definitely change things up, and that's why I like doing these. And that's why I'm gonna continue doing these. I don't know how this is gonna get received on YouTube. I hope it does well, because I love playing Monster Train. And you know, we got a couple modded factions here, which I guess I'll, you know, go into here. You know, shout out to the people who made all of these mods that I have in here. You know, you got Conductor, who makes the balance configurator, also Conductor for full clan. Graviton Gamer is insane when it comes to making mods. They have a stupid amount of mods already for this. But like, you got that. This is more of a just in case thing, or to test things out. I don't plan on using it. Like, he's the one that made the more stones, the one that made the Monster Train 1 relics coming to 2. Then he got Steward Clan, the Sweet Kin Clan. Oh, they haven't seen those yet. They're pretty fun. I've done like 1 or 2 runs with each of them. But yeah, that was the first thing of Monster Train random mutators. Should be I hope it's received well. I'm loving it. I've been doing this in my free time anyway. Can you see that? Is there a like past runs thing? If it even shows up, I don't even know if it does. To be honest, I don't know if it even shows up. Yeah, I don't know if that does. Probably because it's like, you know, it's mutators and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Next time we'll try out Lord Phoenix. Hopefully we get some stuff that hopefully you don't get, like, you know, spells are more expensive or something. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not very good at this game, so Covenant 1 is kind of where I want to be, because you can get, you know, very unlucky things. Like, let's just see what we would get right now. Oh, I have to purge 2 cards after every battle. Good at the beginning, it gets really bad by the end, where you end up with barely any cards you want. Well, like, you have to very carefully choose. Oh, cards get weaker for every upgrade, and my champion entered with a Sap 10 and Heartless. I'm glad I'm not doing this one now. I'm glad I re-roll right before I go to play. Because this would be terrible. This would be hell. This would not be this would not win. Oh, and I will be uploading failures, by the way. So it's because I feel like that's part of the charm, is, you know, I'm not gonna win them all. But that's gonna do it for this one. So if you watched this, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you next time, where we will be playing Lord Phoenix with random everything. So until then, see ya. Alright, as for YouTube, and, well, I guess stream, hope everyone is having a good day. That is going to be it for tonight. I will be back Wednesday with this, with Monster Hunter and more Monster Train. Not related, by the way. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Until next time.